Hi everybody, holy shit, it's been a while. It's good to see you all. We are going to start the third Deus Ex game in the series, and I'm excited. How is everybody? Hi Soba, hi baby cat, I love you baby. Is it gonna capture? It did earlier. Yeah, it captured. Give me a challenge. I love you, I feel so much better. Oh my god. No! Yeah, I remember you telling me you got sick in the Discord. I'm sorry that you got sick too. I hope that you get better soon. This stuff sucks.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their postings. They will do as we say.
So this is a prequel.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
This happens before
We can't
all of them.
afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Seraph is forcing our hand.
Now technically the fall is the first one, but we don't talk about the fall here.
The world will not change overnight.
Human Revolution's the first one.
Besides, we can do nothing until
In the
our
timeline
science is
anyway.
ready.
I thought you said you were close.
I love spicy
Finding
ramen.
the correct nerve interface has proven
Yeah, I had a lot of
much
ramen
more
too while I was sick.
anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
A lot of ramen and a lot of Sprite.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Seraph that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Seraph Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim.
That sounds yummy.
This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major.
I don't think I've
I
ever
expect
tried
two
tomatoes
security
and
details
ramen.
waiting
I'll have
for
to
us
try that
on the
sometime.
tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed.
I like tomatoes.
Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Extreme yum. Super taste.
Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally
I thought he
appointed
said
know-it-alls.
pee in Washington. And it's like, I'm okay with that.
I hate
What?
it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Gonna pee in Washington. Whoa. Okay. So, whoa, what is going on with that? Why is it stuttery? Is it good now?
We shouldn't keep...
Maybe it was just rendering in. I don't know. We'll find out. Cutscenes are a little... Dialogues. It's dialogues. Goal of the game, pee in all 50 states. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Are you coming?
In a second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that.
Come on, slowpoke.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Megan, honey, why aren't you picking up your phone? I've tried you at your office. Or I've tried you at your house and at your office. I probably left a million messages with that receptionist there. Cindy, is it? I'm really starting to get worried, hon. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he'd make sure you'd eat every once in a while. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Still getting there, but I'm getting there. I don't suppose you've found some nice new man to keep you company. Or are you still just burying yourself in work? Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Seriously, call me at the lab. I want to know you're okay. I told you, Megan, those kinds of questions fall under a slew of legal protections. Proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science. You'll be fine. David, I'm scared. What if they ask me where I got the first sample? What if they ask me about patient X? I don't know how to answer that. Diane, I'm really in a bind. I guess I should be reading the sent first and then the reply. Diane, I'm really in a bind. Doggy daycare is full and I can't find anyone to take care of Kubrick. Can you do it? Adam's always been my backup. Technically, Kubrick is his dog too, but obviously not this time. Say yes, please. He's a really sweet dog. Meg, you're only going for 3 days, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Just drop the keys off before you leave.
Hey, stop reading my emails.
No. Hey, Megan, I know you've had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all the graphs earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking and I got excited. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it. The short answer to the original breakdown I sent is this. Yes, the DNA samples are remarkable, and we were unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why.
Adam,
We've been...
nervous enough.
We were working with VersaLife's new chaos model Genomatrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution by using past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria, which is passed and uninterrupted from ancestral Eve through our mothers. Gives us accurate and universal roadmap for our common past. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We're talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? You are a living, breathing Nobel Prize on your hands. The thing is, I can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. But I do know that the person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie. The powerhouse of the cell, exactly. Okay, I'm done reading your emails. Can you stop bitching at me now? Adam, stop reading my emails. Just give me a second. Just one more minute. Yeah, now it got quiet. I guess the cutscene, like most games, the cutscenes are like, yeah. Seems that's the case with a lot of games. Also, the subtitles are really small. Can I, like... Can I not? I can't. Can I? You son of a bitch. I can't make it bigger. That's the only thing I got out of the email. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's... you nailed it. You could have written a less wordy email and still gotten the point across, probably.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
Right.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing
P-dot.
off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of... Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that
Visitors
confirms your
must be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Mia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing.
I played through this once. When I bought my PS3, I got this with it and ran through it.
And the backblast
Same with Mankind Divided, actually. When I got my PS4, I got it on there and played that the one time. All the way through, like, yeah, one time through to completion. This is probably not going to be a pacifist
I'm
run.
afraid I have to run,
Just
but Vasily
gonna
has
throw
all the
that out
details,
there.
General.
Of course.
I'm just going to play it casual.
You're right.
Nothing
I
special.
would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts.
Gotta
are
remind
simple.
people who's in charge,
With
right?
little augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker. They can really.
And
improve
Mother, Holy Mother of
everybody's
Pearl.
lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you.
And a very
Like
Victorian,
everyone, Dr. Reed.
neo-Victorian
Right.
collar.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know.
Stanley?
Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like
I do like the pattern. I do like the pattern,
Never got around to that.
but
Sorry.
yeah,
Me too. About a lot
pants are
of
kind of
things.
cool.
Adam,
But I could do without that collar.
there's something.
Collar looks weird.
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Right? For a lab?
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did.
Are you a loophole and do I need to plug?
How? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Right?
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices.
Lag.
In case your
What's up with
security
that?
plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both.
Might have to tinker with some of my settings on here.
This is the newest and encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there.
Ah, fancy a game of chess.
Tomorrow, everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
It's a Roomba. Oh, how fancy. It's got a clock on it too. You can get your room cleaned and see what time it is. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Soba. I hope that you sleep good. And thank you for being here. And thank you for checking on me too while I was
Where's
sick.
Megan? She reported in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the micro.
I really appreciated that. That was really sweet of you.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jetson. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
I just did.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders.
Yeah. I think we know what we're doing. I hope. Do we? I guess we're gonna find out. So, I had to do some stuff while I was sick before I got on. And I wanted to talk about it a little bit. We've had, I'm just gonna be honest, we've had some really weird people, like, come through our community and shit, and try to, like, not be part of it. They just didn't want to be a part of it. They wanted to shill something or push themselves or try to boost themselves up, and I had it. I legit had it with that kind of shit. There's enough of it to go around, and I don't want it here or in the Discord at all, period. So what I've done is self-promo as a whole is just forbidden. There's none of it in the Discord anymore. There's none of it here. There's just none of it for anything. Devs pushing their game, people advertising something, streamers talking about other streams. Like, I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done with it. Even pushing journalism shit. If it's not coming from devs, like, it's not allowed. If it's not a dev post, I'm just not allowing it. Like, straight up. So, yeah, it is. It's rude, and you know, being sick and seeing some stuff, like, it kind of opened my eyes to some shit. Part of where this is coming from is, like, I had a couple more rules, and some things, and some of where this is coming from is, like, I've been very active in the Discord, like letting people know that I've not been doing well, and how I'm doing, where I'm at on things and stuff. Were people, I kicked them out. I just kicked them out. Because there were people in there that didn't seem to give half a shit. Didn't bother to check, didn't anything. There was no interaction, but they were using it every single day to promote. Me. Promote. Look at me. And it's like, I've been out for a fucking week, dude. You can't even just stop in and say hi. You're coming here to just fucking talk about yourself. I've had it. I've just had it. Like, we're a community. We talk to each other. We're here to get to know each other. We're here to, like, bond with each other and, like, you know, try to form some kind of connection. Make something positive in this bleak world the way it is right now. We need this, all of us. Some of us are trying to heal from trauma. And none of us need it. So I'm not allowing it. So I kicked those folks out. I closed the Discord. The Discord is open to invite only. People can ask me if they want to join. That's fine. I don't mind, but chances are I'm going to want to get to know you here in the stream a little more. Hey, Zephyr, it's good to see you. Hey, you know what? That's all good. It's all good, because I thought about it. I was like, you know, I shouldn't have to stand for it. Because I give a lot. I do a lot. And I try to keep folks informed. The least that some people could do is, like, even just check and be like, hey, good to see that you're doing better. Like, no, they're there every single day, numerous times a day, just about themselves and posting weird fucking journalism shit or going into like their stream and stuff. It's like, how rude is that? Fucking sick here, and all you can do is sit there and just blather about yourself. I was done with it, so I've taken steps for it. Like, what else could I do? I'm not gonna just sit there. Now, me myself, I feel much better now. Oh shit, so much better. I actually feel great.
I saw you.
Where? I don't see you. You're up there. Yep. Got him. Oh, you're fine, baby. I hope that you've been doing well, Zephyr. Well, I do try hard to give people a bit. Like, that's namely what I want to do. I'm here to... We're the living room. I just set up a living room here. This is a living room where we can chill, play games, talk about the games, and life, and chuckle, and stupid shit. That's what I like. I'm comfortable doing that. But when the weird stuff starts coming in, it's like, nah. No more. None of that. Doing okay, thanks. I'm doing good, like, considering how I was doing. I'm doing a lot better now. Way better. There's still a little more healing that needs to be done, but I'd say I'm about 90% of the way there. I actually got out of the house, I went to town, hit the store, got some stuff that we needed to get, got some vinegar because I got to descale the Keurig tomorrow. It's like spitting out water at this point. Went to the weed store, got some shit. It's called Hitchhiker. It's really good. Like, super fat nugs. Just so delectable. Don't want to delve in. That is okay. That is perfectly okay. Bun does not pry. Generally fine. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, you know what? If there's a 50-50 or a 60-40 things are fine, then that's a ray of sunshine, right? That's fair. I got a personal rule of only promoting my streams in Discords or communities I interact with, and I want to have them also join because I enjoy their company. I absolutely understand that. I think some of the servers I'm in, they have the bot thing, and it does a post when I do it. But generally, when I was reaching out, I did that at one point, like when I first started streaming. I get a little bit, but it was always weird because it was usually solicitors coming from other servers that weren't caught, and it was like, oh, no, I don't want to buy art, so I stopped doing it. Getting out and about helps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, when I got back home, I felt even better than when I left. I try to sleep and then realize I'm probably not sleeping. Hey, you know what? That's okay. I can't sleep at night. I sleep when the sun rises. And I've had that as a thing since I was a kid. Like, not being able to just laying there staring at the ceiling, tossing and turning, playing my Game Boy with a lamp under the blanket. Like, oh yeah. So must sleep. Therapy in the morning should be fine. How do you feel today? Fucking tired. I didn't sleep. It's TBQ. Yeah, I've done that too. I've done that too. Hey, you know what? The stand was a fucking lifesaver for a person like me, because it was like, you know how long that took me to finish. It's like, well, I got several nights to go on this one. Oh, the glass is bulletproof. Damn, that was gonna be a headshot too. Okay. Open the door. Oh god. Wow. I got shredded. Started going to the living room at 5 a.m. to watch TV when I was 5 years old because went to sleep. Yep. Yep. Me popping out like 4:30 in the morning. Very quietly sticking Mario 3 in the Nintendo. Yep. Been there. The Long Walk, Stephen King's first novel. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't read that either. Oh shit. You know, I actually haven't read any of the Richard Bachman stuff. Like, I know some of it. Like, The Running Man's one of them. But I actually haven't read any of it. I'm gonna have to check those out. For all the Stephen King I read, you'd think I would have read one of his Bachman books, and I haven't. And I really should. Damn! That dude's... Okay. Okay, sweet. He's probably got like a Bachman anthology by now, huh? Or like a box set. Yeah, The Body, that's another one I've heard of. Taking long walks if that counts. Night night. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi. You gonna come out? No? Oh, you're a chicken shit. Look at him, he's scared. Oh, that's what... Oh. So that's what that is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to read it. I'm gonna have to read it. I haven't read that. I need to read that. He is shy. Shoot him. I wish I could from here. I tried to earlier and he tore me up. Alright. Here we go. Got him. Right in the snoot. Oh. I don't want that. I want your ammo. Do you have any ammo? Ha. Light sticks. She's got a wonderful voice. I am so lucky. I feel so fortunate that she is married to me and lives with me and I get to hear her on a regular basis. She was a healing miracle, let me tell you. She was my little angel nurse. She made me all better. What? Owie. I started, when I started feeling a little better, I began Mass Effect 2 on PS4. Because I platinumed the first one. And I was like, okay. Because I got the Legendary Collection on there. And I started the second one. I blew through a good chunk of it already. Baby Cat's been enjoying it. She played a lot of SWTOR. So she's familiar with the BioWare style. So it's been intriguing for her to get to see that. feel that way about my partners. They both sound like they were constantly comforting baby dear. They were so soft-spoken and sweet. Yep, that's how I feel about baby cat. She was so good to me while I was sick. She's always good to me, but she was very good to me while I was sick. Eat nerve gas or whatever that is. This isn't the trenches. It probably isn't. Generic chemicals. Generic. Anyone see that? I used to watch that. Bobby's World. It's generic, dear. I used to watch that shit. You watch that? Yo. Not a lot of people I've met seem to know what it is. I hella remember it. His big brother always calling him a dork. There's a lot to be said for soft-spoken in this ADHD age. Indeed. I think that's why the ASMR thing is taken off. Yeah, that backfired, didn't it?
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
That is really funny. I love the intro in this. They did a genius job on the prologue.
Come on in. Stay with us.
It's kind of like RoboCop, but not.
He's not good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
Polyfams unite.
What's that cyber arm prosthesis?
We're gonna enter a new age, guys. We're gonna enter a new age, and it's gonna be a new age of polytribalism. We're gonna have new nations, and we're gonna band together under our family banners. We're gonna be houses again, damn it. We come bearing mead and walled chicken. Yeah, without all the incest and war. And in our world, Sean Bean lives. Yeah, what a twist, right?
Give him the info link. Give me the
Keep going,
telecom.
tribal cat with a cutie. And this girl, I seen that too. Yeah, I seen that. That needs to be a shirt. I'd buy two. Actually, four. One for the whole fam. funny because it's true, indeed. So is ahead of the curve. My sunglasses are augmented. Why? No reason.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Can't you track me?
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Appreciate those who can. Hey, you know what? It can still be a learning experience. I'm looking something up really quick. Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. Change HUD scale. The HUD's too small, man.
Formal statement will be issued after the situation is resolved. There's no reason to use that language, sir.
The hex editor? Fuck that.
During regular office hours.
I am not doing a hex editor. Dude's like straight up, here's how to find the hashes that do that. No. 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 Use a DirectX wrapper like DG Voodoo 2 and then force it in the that doesn't work in the enhanced DirectX. Okay. I'm having issues for all platforms, UIs for 720. That doesn't help. It's just conversation, not fixes. Any fix yet? Yeah, let's find out.
Sir, please calm down, sir.
Hi, Kazo. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome in. Just greedy for love. Give me all the love. Wrong places, right places. Who cares? It's love. I had a friend who said, I can't believe you got two partners. You can't even get one. Stop hogging. Blonde brunette, kind of like Batman villain. Gotta make sure that they get along though. Otherwise they're gonna force you to have to keep them separate.
Voicemail box, please hold. I'm sorry. Please try again during regular office hours.
Preferably if they're into each other. If they get along, awesome. If they're into each other, bonus. Ponies right now. Yeah, while I was sick, I got to watch the entirety of the series with her. It was fun. Don't think they're all will be fixed for the. Oh, so it's just okay. So it's just straight up an unfixed. Yeah, I'm with this guy. This dude was like, now imagine it at 4K. My monitor is 32 inch and the scope is maybe 1 inch across with about 95% of the screen just covered in black. The viewable area in the scope is only slight. Oh god, when I aim it's gonna be worse. Okay. He said the radar is about a 1 inch square. The ebooks are about 2 inches tall. Yeah, that's about right. I'm obsessed with ponies. I bookmarked her a big Apple Dash. Applejack. Apple Dash. That would be one interesting hybrid. I don't think those personalities would get along too well in one body, let's just say. Apple Dash. They are though, like that's the crazy part. Like they are, but could you imagine?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
Apple hardware. I don't know about all that.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team
I think it's a pun, baby. It's a pun. It's a pun. You know, like bunny puns, but a Zephyr Wrangler pun. The Wrangler of the Zephyr pun.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
My Little Pony.
It is, probably.
Particularly in this case, friendship is magic.
Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your
Yeah, the
retinal
80s
display should
series
be
is
fine
pretty
now.
charming. It had to
Recognition
start somewhere.
software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules.
And the OG still has Applejack.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Yeah, the sea ponies weren't quite... They weren't as charming as the Snorks.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely
Like, the Snorks are dorky and stuff, like you'd expect it to be.
Hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace.
All the animation and the voice acting, the music, everything about it's just top tier. Like, yeah, after sitting down and watching the whole thing, yeah, I see why the thing is so fucking beloved. From a lecture by Hugh Darrow given at the Burn Institute, Medicine 2013. Term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of blah 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 blah.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
I'll mess around with you. Wait a minute. Never mind. Dude wrote an essay on brain surgery. What a dork. There, see? I'm running, boss.
All the contracts we lost because of the last attack, and the Washington hearings being postponed. Now this. And fanatics.
Really 3 cats in an overcoat. Oh yeah. She got to see some other animated stuff too. Some stuff she hadn't seen that I kind of grew up with. So I showed her the animated Hobbit from '77. I showed her Wizards from '77, the war one, the post-apocalyptic one. That shit is really good. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's got some disturbing stuff in it. It deals with like magic infused neo-fascists and another army that goes up against them. It's really interesting shit. Oh, she's seen that before. She's seen that Robin Hood before. But I also showed her the 78 or 79 Lord of the Rings animated by the same dude that did Wizards. And then we found there was a movie that we saw when we were both really young, and I had been looking for it for a long time, and I found it. It's a Japanese animated Swan Lake. And I found it and I grabbed it subtitled and we sat down and watched it, and that was a blast. I haven't seen that in so long. That was hella fun though. Oh yeah, it was really well animated.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you
For,
around
for
here
like
for
an
a while yet.
81.
You know how it goes, Malik.
Oh yeah, we have it.
Don't
We
I know
have
it?
Secret of
I
Them.
was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead.
I've got
sure
I've
you're
got
ready for
Black
this?
Cauldron. I've got Ferngully up. I've got Last Unicorn. I've got I got so much. I've got so many of those. Land Before Time, Rescuers Down Under. If it's Dawn Bluth, we probably have it. I'm a big fan of like 70s and 80s animation, like outside the really popular stuff, like outside the Disney stuff. Like, of course I like that, but I'm really into stuff like fucking, like I was saying, Wizards. I really love that shit. Thank you, Zephyr. I really appreciate that. It's all stuff I grew up with, and as I get older, it's like I find myself going back to it and sticking to it and being like taking a deep dive in and seeing just how much more there is, because finding one, you can easily find a doorway to like 10 more that you probably don't know. I have a gecko named Ducky based off Land Before Time. Hell yes, I love Ducky. I love Ducky. I have a hard time keeping up with it. A lot of the humor goes over my head, and I mean it's fair because it's targeted at younger people, and I'm not really that young anymore, so I don't really I don't have any kids, so that's what I heard. I actually didn't watch the reboot, and I was afraid to. I love the original though. Absolutely love the original, and of course Labyrinth. You can't have one without the other. Don't watch it. You're probably the fourth person that's told me that, so I'll take your word for it. Let's see what else. God. Anime too, like 70s and 80s anime. That's my favorite. Akira, Cyber City, Oedo. Hokuto no Ken. Classic of Hokuto no Ken. I'm wary of reboots, like ever. Yeah. How do I...
Only one
Oh,
way to find
okay.
out.
Roger that. The boss is
Yeah, you
already
spelled
on
it
board,
right.
arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Embarrassing. Oh, I found it. Sorry, I did miss that. Thank you for pointing it out. Struggling with speech, and I had asked my parents for a heart clock for Christmas, but ended up saying I want a hard clock. Oh my. I mean, it happens. But, I mean, you were just predicting your own future now, weren't you? They still make fun of me. Yeah, I like Claymore. Claymore is really fun. Running Man's getting rebooted in December. I guess we'll see. It could be good. Maybe. But maybe it won't be. I don't know. We'll find out. When Stephen King made his own version of The Shining, yeah, Dude from Wings isn't that scary. Hi, Miss Claire. It's good to see you again. Bunny is finally feeling better. Keep your secret. Yeah, your secret's safe here in the public domain.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
That is very true. Oh god, me too. I was fucking bedridden. I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks. Hard to say. Like, let's put it this way, the Lawnmower Man movie too. Now, that's one that I have read.
I told Farida to
And
put
if
us
you've
down
read
on
it,
the
you know
roof.
why I'm
I don't
laughing.
want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human
That was
purists, or
something.
so they say.
That was an
Think
interesting
purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's
Oh,
a coincidence they hit us today.
That's
only
awful.
hours
I'm
after
so
we
sorry,
moved
Miss
the
Claire.
Typhoon in for a
Mine didn't
assembly
get
factory.
that
The
bad.
Typhoon?
It
Megan's
put me
team was
out.
testing it the day that bastard.
I was upstairs in bed
Who's
most
on point for these guys?
Adam,
most tenuous.
I know you and Megan were once...
Yeah, how
Who's
did they
on
go
point
from
for these guys?
creepy nude
Goes
lawnmower
by the name
guy?
of Sanders. That's him there.
Because I
He's
remember
an
that being a
augmented
very
Adam,
prominent part
so
of
he
the
can't
book.
be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Well, the short story,
but he did know
yeah.
exactly how to get inside our plane.
All right.
Oh,
so how do
thank
you want me
for
to
the
handle
tote.
this?
First priority is the Typhoon.
Hydrate
I'm keeping
and all the
SWAT out
love,
until you've secured
the
it.
praise.
As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there?
I like his devil
A lot of
goatee.
tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open.
It's
High
inconspicuous
ceilings.
enough.
So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
From a distance. Stun gun.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs. But Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Why can't the subtitles be that big in the game? Well, not that big, but, you know. Because scaling on an old game. Yeah, I hate that I'm calling it old, but this game's actually 12 years old now. And for PC specs, it's an old game. Old but gold.
Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
Hard movie to make because it's all inner monologue, but they did well. To me, a movie like that, those can always be good because those are something that you can repeatedly watch and always catch something every time. Alien has a lot of internal monologue that gets missed the first few times you watch it. Like, for example, if you're paying attention to certain things, you'll notice that, for example, Ash, right? Ash kind of gives telltale signs that he's not exactly human. Not even in his attitude. He has these... So I have a theory. I have a theory about Ash, and I think that if the actor had this in mind, that he portrayed it really well, and if he didn't have it in mind, that it was an accident, and it still worked. I haven't touched Alien since Resurrection. I can't. To be honest, if it's something new, I haven't seen it. I haven't done it. Oh, is that a book? I thought it was a new movie. There's so many fucking new things coming out. I can't keep up with any of it. But like, so Ash, right? Android. He's an android who always had a specific task in mind. And then suddenly one day, he's given a task that goes against his normal programming. As a result, throughout the film, up to the point where he actually lashes out and tries to attack his crew. Well, crewmates. He seems to be malfunctioning in very subtle ways. And if you watch him very carefully throughout the duration of the film up to the point where he snaps, you can actually see it. He gives these little cues, like his programming's conflicting, like he's fucking up. Even down to that one scene where he just randomly seems to like start running in place at a rapid pace. I don't know if he had that in mind when he was acting that character, but holy shit. After watching it like thousands of times, probably not thousands, but I'm exaggerating, but you know, as much as I have and analyzing it as much as I have, that is some really fucking genius shit. And I love that kind of stuff. Alien is art. Yes, it is. That is absolute fact. Coder's talking about the long walk. Okay, that's where I got confuzzled. I get easily confuzzled. Yeah, more realistically for me, probably hundreds of times too. Thousands, probably not. Maybe close to 1,000, but I've seen it a lot. I've seen it so many times, probably more times than I should. And after watching it so many times, you're either one, going crazy, or two, picking up on things that you would only really catch watching it as many times as you did. T1 and T2 are a couple of other ones. And Aliens. I absolutely fucking love Aliens. Whether Alien 1 or 2 is my favorite, I'm not sure. I think I like them both equally. I have a very cute bun. Well, thank you, Miss Claire. I appreciate you. You're a very sweet Miss Claire. Favorite book is No Longer Human, and I feel like every time I read it, I learn something new. I haven't read that one. I'll have to check that one out. And a screen cap. I've seen some hate for Alien Earth. I mean, I guess there will always be some of that, won't there? Like the... It feels like gatekeeping sometimes. There's a lot of that these days. People like the old one, but they want to lash out at people who enjoyed the new stuff. I don't understand that. Like, okay, I love the Star Wars original trilogy. I just always have. Empire is the shit. Fucking love Empire Strikes Back. I'm one of those old stoner Gen Y people. It's like, oh fuck yeah, Empire Strikes Back. I see the quality in the prequels. I don't necessarily enjoy them myself, but I do see some glimmer of quality in some of them, and the memes are funny. The fucking sand memes are funny. But the hate, the gatekeeping and the hate, it's crazy. I would never lash out at someone because they like fucking the new ones. Like, shit, if it gets you interested in it and you want to learn more about it, by all means, like, why not? You know, I never understood all the hate that gets thrown around with the stuff, and it's like, but people are finding it. People are finding it, and eventually they're gonna get curious and go, what else was there? If they haven't seen the old ones, they're gonna go back and look. And who knows, they might not really like them that much. They might prefer the new ones, and that's okay. Like, how dare you enjoy your life? Yeah, I never got that either. I never, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm all about, like, hey, we share this universe in common that we enjoy, so let's bring it together and discuss. People are gonna learn about the new stuff that don't know about it, and those people that know about the new stuff are gonna learn about the old stuff. Imagine having an opinion and a decent conversation concerning the opinions, and then learning from each other because, holy shit, I didn't know that existed. Let me check that out. Who'd have thought? Exactly. Oh, you're friendlies.
Sir, please holster your weapon.
How? How do I holster? Oh, H. H for holster. Who'd have thunk it? Headphones are broken up. Uh-oh.
Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're
People
not a
need
fan of
purpose
the
in their
frontal
lives and
assault,
people be
I
less
suppose
inky
you
about
could
things.
try
Yeah.
accessing the building's roof.
I mean, probably. Maybe, or at least the values that they try to teach in that. They're good values, they're good life lessons. H for hold it right there. Oh my god, baby cat has been super nurse cat. Parents, when I told them I was polyamorous, went, we don't get it, but we love you. We want to see you happy, which is how I feel like most things should be taken. Yeah, 100%. That's how I see it too. And sadly, it's not the case, but it's how I am. I still, what is the old saying? Be the change you want to see. So I still do it. I still do that. Like me, for me, like if I'm not interested in seeing something or playing something that's out, and I have my own like, for example, I'm playing Deus Ex right now, something relevant. I'm not going to be getting the remaster or the original Deus Ex. I have no interest, but why the fuck would I condemn anyone for that? Can I stash body? I can't remember if I can stash bodies in this. I can hide them. Values are really good. It's helpful stuff. If you can change yourself, you change the world. It's my favorite Ujira quote. Been told by my sibling I don't understand it, but I support you, and it's just become my mindset for most things. So, oh, nice. Yeah, except for Soba got to see you said Dragon Force too, right? Yep, Dragon Force. Oh, Corn too? Nice. How was Corn? Lots of people in Corn. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, my uncle gave me one of their albums. I had no idea who they were, and he was like, "Hey, try these guys out." And I was like, "Okay." Brought home one of those CDs, and I was like, "Huh, pretty good." That was the album that had oh god, Twist. I think I might still have it, but I think the CD might be fucked up. Argus sorting out headphones. Yay! Fixing stuff. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Anthrax, Judas Priest, and Iron Man. Oh, nice. Those guys, they're more up my metal alley. I like the hair metal stuff. Not all of it. Not a big Kiss fan. Namely because of Gene. I don't like Gene. For personal reasons. I've got no problem with Ace in them though, but Gene can do stuff away from me. Not a big Poison fan. I do like Motley Crue. Love Skid Row.
I think it came from around here.
Oh shit.
Looks like something moving around over there.
Oh fuck.
Shit! Come on! Come on!
Yeah, Ace is awesome. I got no problems with Ace. Shit. Well. They probably heard that gunshot. Keep a leg up. Bring it on. Eek. Ah! Night night. Ooh. I'm a merciful soul. See, I was a nice bun and I let him live. For now. Such a nice bun. Allowing people to live. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit your head. Oh. There. They'll keep you safe. An adorable bun. Combat rifle. Well, I don't want to use a combat rifle. Positivity carrot? Well, we got something special for today's. We have some quotes. So some quotes that I saved for y'all from a couple of books that I like. You might wake up with a headache. Yeah, probably. The world is indeed full of peril, and in it there are many dark places, but still there is much that is fair. And though in all lands love is now mingled with grief, it grows perhaps the greater. I hope you liked your positivity quote. That was from Fellowship of the Ring. Oh yeah. Those books have some wonderful motivational quotes. I was like, hey, you know what? I think we could use some Tolkien quotes for
I'm in. The door
today's
works just
stuff.
fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
And just a double barrel chilling right here. Oh. I keep forgetting my map's there because it's so small. But of course it doesn't show them when I use it. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have any praxis yet. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's just wait. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right. Oh, hey, darts. I like darts. Whoa. I wish I could lean. Lean bean bunny machine. There's 4. One rooting around in there. That guy over there. I gotta deal with this fool. He's like, got a split. Welcome back. I'm just creeping around knocking dudes out. And we had a positivity carrot redeem, and I read off a motivational quote from Fellowship of the Ring about love growing stronger in places of darkness. Thank you for the darts. I love how that dude patrolling doesn't notice shit. He's just like, doo-doo-doo. Oh, there seems to be less people around. Oh well. Must have been some bad lunch. Yes! I've read about that. I thought that was really cool. Doesn't surprise me they'd be corresponding. They had some very genius minds of fantasy literature and drawing parallels between real world mythos and Things of that nature. Even touching on some Fringe stuff. Like the whole idea of Numenor being incorporated, and it's basically just Tolkien's Atlantis. Like, I love that. The whole thing about the Numenorians is fascinating. Oh yeah, they were. May they rest in peace. The Silmarillion is a really, really good read as well. If you haven't read that, I highly recommend it. There's quite a lot of lore to pick up from that one. Finally got him in a good spot. Boot. Just a boot. Sinners. That reminds me of fucking Johnny Mnemonic. Dolph Lundgren playing the priest. Halt, sinners. The Magicians. Have I seen the Magicians? The Wizards. Have I seen Magicians? No. Fun, trashy, but fun. No, I haven't seen that. Who's in it? Okay. That might be something Baby Cat might be interested in. She likes shows like Lost Girl and stuff like that. T.S. Lewis, that's right. I couldn't remember his name. Thank you for finding it or remembering it. For some reason I can never remember his name. I read all the Narnia books when I was a kid. The end of it's kind of sad. No, not the sound. Throw it. Jensen throwing a fit. Ooh, drink darts. Ooh, vent. Oh, that's what the crate's for. Fellow Ta. Thank you for the daily carrot. We have some quotes today from works of Tolkien that are motivational. I almost said mellovational. Mellovational. Motivational positive quotes. And here's yours. Here's the one you redeemed. There is more in you of good than you know, child of the kindly West. Some courage and some wisdom blended in measure. If more of us valued food and cheer and song above hoarded gold, it would be a merrier world. Thank you for the lurk. I am feeling so much better. Oh my god, I feel so incredible. About 90%. Not 100% yet, but I'm about 90. Been resting a lot. It's been going well. And my appetite has returned in full, and I feel great. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope that you enjoy yourself. Merrier is such an antiquated term. Yes, it is. But it is true. The more the merrier.
Anybody
And fitting. Hobbit named Mary. Wonder if it was a pun. Merrier. Although that was from The Hobbit. Mary didn't exist yet. Hmm.
You see Zeke when that Hanson ever sneaked us? Never seen no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
But the Brandy Bucks did.
Split up.
Not to be confused with the brandy wine. That is a river. And no, I don't recommend drinking from it. Do I go that way? Nah. Where am I gonna land? Where am I gonna go? What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? Well. Ow. Please make sure you wash your hands after you take a piss. Never drink Bailey's, but when I do, it's from a shoe. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Someone's coming. I seem to remember being able to take cover. Or is that in... Was that in Mankind Divided? That might be Mankind Divided. Get in here. Well, I hope no one sees that. Huh? That looks suspicious. Sees what? Exactly. Mighty Boosh. I used to watch that with my cousin a bit. That shit is funny. I think Baby Cat might have seen more of that, though. I think that's one that came up with her. Oop, wrong door. Yeah, there you are. I thought so. Oh yeah, she is. What I appreciate in Mighty Boosh is all the Frank Zappa references. They were very much big Frank Zappa fans, and when that was brought to my attention, I got more interested and checked up on why are they. Get in there. It was such a good show. Oh, he's in the new Fable? Oh, nice. I really, really hope that it turns out good. Please don't fuck up the new Fable. Please don't fuck up the new Fable. Please, for the love of God, don't fuck up the new Fable. Just do anything but not fuck it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, from fucking, yeah, Baby Cat Moss, yeah. God, I love IT Crowd. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Fable 1 was good, Fable 2 was arguably the best, and then Fable 3 was the one that fucked it up. So they got it right twice. They only fucked up once, but the once was bad enough. Please don't fuck it up. Oh, I guess I never looked in here. The sleepwalking world. Wake up! A fortress of lies is hidden in the heart of America. It has many names. Dreamland, Groom Lake, Area 51, Magic. For decades, this clandestine military facility has been declared a non-place. It does not exist. What transpires beneath the desert sands there is isolated from oversight of any kind. If they will not open it, they must be forced. What are they hiding? I'm not reading all that. Start reading tabloids on stream. Tom Cruise is an alien. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I didn't check any of it. Oh my god. I'm worked on a car game. Forza? Was it Forza? I like Forza. Forza's a good series. Oh shit. Okay, well, could be good. Hmm. Yeah, it could be. It could turn out okay. Yeah, Forza's good shit. Now, Fable and Forza are a far cry between, but I mean, if they know what they're doing, then that's a good first step, knowing what they're doing. It is gonna be good. It will be good. Waves hand in front of chat. It will be good. Claire's like, no, Far Cry is Ubisoft.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking,
Can't remember
your
how to
goal
do
is
it.
to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches
Are you
your
being
I/O
served?
port, you'll be okay.
She loves Are You Being Served? Oh yeah. I do love that show to pieces. Have you seen any of the ones that Zephyr mentioned, babe? Sadly, I didn't have much exposure to British TV when I was growing up because we didn't have cable until I was like a late teen. So a lot of those really good shows and shit I unfortunately missed. Don't panic, Bun runs around screaming. Although thanks to the internet now, I like going back and finding shit that I can get and watch. For me, data is never a problem. Like, ever. Unless it's, well, I have exceptions to some by some definitions of dated. But I think without saying it, I think y'all can pick up what I'm putting down. Some dated I won't watch for very obvious reasons. But most dated I am perfectly okay with. This is a guy that watches old anime. It looks so messy. It's 480p. I don't give a shit. This never existed beyond VHS. Fuck off. Why isn't it dubbed? Because it was never dubbed. It was never localized. Then how did they? I don't know. Go ask them. Time for hacks. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this shit.
Access granted.
Oh, cool. I hacked it, did it. Secure Exceller. Okay. We're excelling in secure. But you're really not because I broke in. Haha. Oh, it's one of those eye wash. God, I hate those. I hate those. I had to use one in science class once because of nothing serious. Just a little accident. A little splish splash. And the teacher was like, and that's why we have these. And I was like, yeah. But I hated using it because like, oh, God. Black book. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you for mentioning it. I took a screen cap so that I can go through later, see it, and grab it. Oh yeah, wow. Almost 2 hours. And I haven't even got up once. No wonder my legs are getting... I've got the Jimmy legs. They're like, get up. Alright, folks. I will be back shortly. Thank you for chilling. I'm going to do the toke. I'm going to have a smoke. Cool off for a minute. And when I come back, we're going to sneak around and knock more people out and get more stuff. All right, Bunny is back. Hi. Gonna have to find another way down. I also went out of my norm. And I picked up, of all things, I picked up a few strategy games. I got Age of Wonders 4. And I got, Age of History 3. A lot of Age stuff. No Age of Empires yet. Age of History 3, which is very overwhelming. I'm gonna need to figure out how to play that one. What was the other one? Total War 3 Kingdoms. And I got some of the expansions with it. The Yellow Turban Rebellion and some other stuff. Jet. Was it that one? I also picked up something else that I'm going to be streaming. But I'm not going to spoil what that is.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find...
What?
Go ahead! Stick your head out!
The fuck did you see me?
You're dead! Say bye-bye! Die, you long bastard!
Oh, okay.
You gonna make me come and get you?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. You over there? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Ah, shit. Not having very good luck. All I did was peek out to listen. All of a sudden they're like, huh? Wait. Oh. Is there another way around? Is there a vent or something? What am I missing?
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find...
Aha.
Cover him up. I'm telling you, man, these Angela lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Oh, shit.
Where's the bomb squad?
Save us! Do something! Oh, just stand there! Hurry! Save us! Get us out of here!
I'm not surprised, baby. Eepy, baby.
Where's the bomb squad?
Your face.
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
I love you so much, my wonderful baby. Thank you for everything that you do for this silly little bun. And thank you for nursing me back to health to where I can get back on and entertain people. And give them something to listen to while they sleep. I always look forward to that. I like being chill background, chill time noise while people sleep. Or work. Or both. Well, thank you, baby. Oh. There's someone over there. Wait a minute. There is a cover option. Can I toggle it? Cover. Really? You have to hold it though. Can't I toggle it? Hmm. Wait. Nah.
Looks like something moving around over there.
Night night. Thought I could hack it. I guess not. I can't hack it. It's over here. Ooh. That was a camera. Looked right at me. It's like, hey, buddy. Wait, that's not the right way. Eek. Two guys over here. Two guards in there.
You hear? That this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live. group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city
Can't
holds
turn
its
off the
collective breath.
cameras or
I doubt I
anything.
need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked.
Fair enough.
The first time, 6 months ago.
Wait, did I see something? Ah.
Scrutinize the company's research.
Sir.
Permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight?
Access granted.
Nice. Whoa.
I don't know about the hacker dude. Seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. What's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
There. We'll take the less traveled. Whoa.
Someone there?
We ship people. I just saw that. Seraph Industries, we ship people.
You better come out.
Can you fit in the vent? No? Alright. Ooh, that was close. He was coming. I'll start off with the social enhancer. Wait, I can't get it. Oh, I need two. I can't get it yet. What can I get? I'll wait till I have 2. Because I want
In
In
the
order
social
to unlock
enhancer.
new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Well, I found something. Doesn't look like there's anyone in here either.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still
Night
there?
night, baby. I love you
Where
so
else
very
would I
much.
be?
You eat the best.
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Mwah.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need
Too
an
late.
expert to recover his
I looted
neural hub,
him.
in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that.
Booby.
What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Up we go. Oh. Some bullshit happening down there. Whoa.
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean. But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing? I know, man. I think you really messed up this time. Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
You're not gonna get out of this mess.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
You already got in it.
This is the second time the biotechnology
And you're gonna stay.
the first time 6 months ago. But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken
Ooh,
hostage.
what's
and
that?
The entire city holds its collective breath.
Aha.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time
Politics.
the biotechnology firm has been
Bleh.
attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With
Motor
those
City,
hearings permanently
Detroit,
on hold,
embracing
many
America, 2 decades, just devastated auto industry, oil crash of 2015, 20,
this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you
Cars,
live.
and RoboCop. Hmm. I won't flip. Oh, there we go. Thought I tried that. It wasn't working. Whatever game. Oh my. Oh shit. Okay. We're not going down that way. Getting used to their patterns, seeing where they're going. Looks like they go over, they go over here. Excuse me. So it looks like my best bet is when the guy on the right over here comes back around here and turns his back. That'll leave me an opening. Here he comes. Hmm.
How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for?
Whoa. Dude friggin' bounced. Like a damn ball.
What the hell is that hacker doing?
There.
Access denied.
Damn.
Access granted.
Overtime hours. Hello, all. Management realizes that you have all been working long hours in the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. On behalf of Seraph Industries, we thank you for your patience and dedication. Athene. Managing plant security. Due to the highly competitive and rapid changing nature of the industry, facility security is of the utmost importance around here. Therefore, I'm reminding employees to maintain the highest standards possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off limits to non-employees. Do not allow others to enter the facility using your employee key card. Do not ask husbands, wives, or children to meet you inside the building. And most importantly of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hour. Damn, no Quake. Security is no laughing joke, people. Please, thank you for being aware of it. Frank Pritchard. No shareware games. That's funny as hell. Good morning, Chozo. I am feeling so much better. I hope that you are doing well. It is good to see you.
Access granted.
Yay, we did it. Weekend overtime. Hello again. I've been looking at the sign up for the weekend, and I noticed that we are still several people short of staff. Now, I cannot stress enough how important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. So please consider making one small sacrifice for the good of the team. We're counting on you, Josie, and the Pussycats. I hope that you are doing well. Doing alright, I think it's still waking up a bit. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I hope that you slept well.
Access denied.
Damn, that one's really hard to do. Why is that one so hard to do?
Access granted.
Yay, we got all of them. What says I almost got 9 hour? Ooh, nice. I'm glad that you got some good sleep. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been sleeping great too because of finally getting the rest that I need now that I'm feeling better. All that flu ache and shit was keeping me up for days. I'd get like 20 minutes of sleep here, 30 minutes of sleep there, and then I'd be just like writhing in pain. And then finally when it stopped, I just slept for 8 hours straight. Oh my god. Next day was about the same. It was like, okay, I feel better. Services have now been restored. There seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We're investigating the breakage and we'll let you know as soon as services have been restored. Just heard from Josie that you and your team have been given clearance to move forward on the re-rig plan. I've scheduled a meeting between you, Hal Porter, and me to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Thursday at 4? And congrats on being selected. If the re-rig improves the production flow, HQ will be happy with us. Danny Boy, Tigers be Orales on Pickus Monday night. You up for it? Bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. Alright. Pickus? Picus? Pickus.
Access granted.
Cool. Quality standards. Hello all. We've been working extra hard to deliver on some large contracts. As we push our production quotas, I would like to remind all employees of the need to take the necessary steps to ensure quality and safety in the workplace. 1-hour seminars have been arranged in all sectors to review the AISO 23,000 manufacturing standards and to look at any issues you may have. Read the maintenance of these guidelines. Your sector manager will contact each of you to arrange a time that works for everyone. We have the utmost confidence in the work you are doing. We urge you to attend these seminars as a means to ensure that we continue to innovate and strive for the quality that Seraph Industries is known for. Greg. Guys, please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in recycling bins. The sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats lately. P.S. You know soda isn't good for you, don't you? Yeah, if only hacking was that simple, right? If only...
Access granted.
Uh-huh. Seems to be a network problem, which is preventing... Oh. That was already on there. Yeah, these are our emails we already read. Okay. That's enough of that. Wait, what? Oh. Any loot? No? Hey Choso, have you played Hacknet? You might like Hacknet. Detroit Post.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws.
You should try it.
You're all the same.
You're gonna have a
I
hard
think
time
you're gonna
convincing
fall in
people
love with
you're
it.
any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Lantern. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
I don't think so, Tim.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I've got to exploit my advantage.
Got it on Steam? Nice.
As long as
Yeah, I
hold
think you're
on to
gonna
this
like it.
lead, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me.
It's quite a learning curve.
You got outmaneuvered.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn. You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here.
Nice.
I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got Blade here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Don't worry. I got to see to it.
Adam, what's happening?
That was awesome.
What's your situation?
Sanders
Thank
is
you.
gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
That went pretty smooth. I didn't think it would. It did. I'm pretty happy with that.
Access granted.
Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the Alphabet agencies. The Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It's extremely important we make the necessary preps to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of day tomorrow. Sorry about the last-minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park. David. Dear Sir, confidential business repo. Having consulted my colleagues based on the information gathered in Nigerian chambers of commerce, and I would probably it's spam. Even in the future. Wait, can I talk to her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the Typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
And we didn't kill one person.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe, but the target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in. But my wife, she's still in there. My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I
Possibly.
You're a true hero.
I'm actually not sure.
I'll find some way to.
You're talking about Jensen, right?
There's no
Main
need for
character.
that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Let's find out. I'll actually look. I've got the IMDb up right now. Let's see. Laptop's being slow. Nobody was in Last of Us Part 2. Additional voices. Not sure who that could be. He was in a show called Blood of Zeus. Haven't heard of that one. No More Room in Hell 2. Oh, he was Sam Coe in Starfield. I've played that. I know who that is. Oh, he's Prometheus in Immortals Phoenix Rising. I need to finish that. It's a fun game. Leonidas and AC Odyssey. Oh, okay. That's probably why he sounded familiar to me, because I played a shit ton of AC Odyssey. I actually platinumed it and did all the DLC and the whole thing. That was a lot of fun. I think Odyssey of the new ones is probably my favorites. Or is my favorite. I really enjoyed 2, but damn, Odyssey was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, Sam Coe. Yeah, he's Sam Coe.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of
Starfield
people.
wasn't too bad.
You found a way to satisfy everyone.
I was disappointed,
Guess
but
Dr. Reed was telling the truth about
not
you.
angry. I wasn't mad about it. I kind of knew what I was getting into.
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about
Right.
Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Well, cool. Our first mission was quite a success.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like
It's disgusting how public opinion turned on me.
second he was with Purity
Wait, what?
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't
Everything
examine
computer.
the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I can't hack it.
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about it. I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract the attack.
Darrow's not hiding. He's working for David. They're all trying to save like the rest of the city. That's what billionaires do when they get money.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
And I did.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots. Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Just figured I'd point it out.
Oh, thanks. And believe me, if I had another option, we'd be taking it. But these past 6 months, seems like all the influence I built up in this city just dried up and blew away.
Well, you were able to keep SWAT from infiltrating the plant until I got the Typhoon.
Just barely. And now someone else is pulling strings to keep us in the dark? We need that neural hub, son. It's key to finding out who's behind these attacks.
And taking out the men who did it. I'm on it.
Cool. We got our work cut out for us. I will... There, you can get a nice view of the city. I'll be back shortly, folks. Thank you for chilling. I might have a bite to eat, too. I appreciate you all. Hi, sorry that took me forever. I was having a bite to eat and stuff and had a smoke and a toke and all that. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Draco. It's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I am feeling so much better, and we are here doing our stuff. It's not going to be a super long stream, though. I can say that. Because I'm like 90% of the way there. Not 100% yet, but I'm almost there. We're almost good. But I wanted to like get on and fuck around and do some stuff and start this and thank you, Chozo. I appreciate it. We have to go to the morgue. Go to my office. I'm in my office. Oh, in the game.
What am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Yeah. Dude needs my help. Oh. Let's have a beer. There.
Megan had made her presentation in Washington. The UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions. We don't know.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean... You'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded.
Yay, stuff. Anything good? Nice. A fully intact hot dog.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop 'em.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Sarif case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
Cool.
Access granted.
Oh. Shit. I'm gonna need more inventory space. I can't open it. It's trying to pick it up. Okay. Aha. Too low. Shit. Okay.
Access granted.
Why, thank you. We got stuff. Nothing there. Sometimes there's stuff hiding behind things. Stuff and things.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs.
Damn Oggs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
I think your can is empty. Okay.
This city is one big gutter.
Access granted. Access granted.
Nice. Management. A new security gate has been installed and activated. The code is 0002. Do not disclose this code to any non-tenants. Safety concerns all of us. Thank you for your cooperation. This conversation was automatically saved in your history. Uh-oh.
What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new puzzle! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall!
Hey Stevie, I'm sorry man, we just couldn't score as much as last week and I'm all out. Not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra resources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy, Tyndall. Well, he went and tried to do something crazy.
Access granted.
Four? What? Well, shit. Is there a code somewhere? I can't open that yet. Unless I can find a code. Oh. $10.29. God, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck. I think I jumped a mile out of my chair.
Who the fuck are you? Try me now! Run, you bastard!
Bonk. There. Gotta do this again. That's fine. That means I gotta go back up the thing and friggin' okay. Let's do it again.
Access granted.
Cool. We survived. Um. I need that. How close am I to leveling up? Hello. 3.
Access granted.
I already did that one. Sam fucked up. Hey, boss. Sam really fucked up this time. We told him to keep it cool, that you'd come up with a clean solution, but you know him with his crazy-ass temper. Said there wasn't any risk. He was covered and whatnot. Went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him in the middle of the goddamn street. Said it was deserted, but I've heard through some of my personal channels that a local dealer might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit you back once I know who he is and what he knows. This is big, boss. If they ever get to Sam, you know he'll talk. We have to deal with the situation now. So there's no code for your little thing in here, huh? Wait, where was it? Oh yeah, the safe. Is there a code for that somewhere? No? That's unfortunate. Because I can't open it yet. I don't have enough stuff to do it. Oh well. I got that far. All these locked doors. Five? I can't get in there. Quit drawing your weapon. Wow, there's no vent. Huh. Well, I definitely can't get in there. Gotta go that way. Can't go in there. Can't move that, huh? Hmm. Well, how the hell do I get over there? This way.
Hey, Jetson. Come on, handsome.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Damn cops took my license, and I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too. I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can.
Okay. How do I get in there? Can't do it that way. Wait, what? Where? What? Oh my. breaker or something? Aha, I get it. The old Half-Life puzzle. Oh shit. That was not... This isn't gonna go too well. Yep. Told you. It's all because I threw that stupid crate by accident. I meant to drop it, not throw it. From here? Man. I forgot to quick save. That's okay.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
Think we can manage that. I think. But I also want to get back to the... Oh.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips. See you soon.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. Wait, can I?
Hey, Jetson.
Made sure to save this time.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss.
Yeah, I'll save
inside
after
a
that.
police
I
station.
forgot about that.
It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Who do you think you are?
Wait, where did I find that? Wait, it was over here. There. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. Name, Reed Megan, age 32, sex female, blood type O+, path MD, Lauren. Preliminary note. Oh. I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of the local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Good morning, Kazo. I hope that you slept good. Lots of stuff. Not reading all of it. We got a bunch of evidence in our log now, though. Yay. Evidence. I know he said he'd get in trouble, but... Oh. I can't open it, huh? Damn. But I want to get in it. Whoa. What's up with that? Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Why the fuck is it doing that? Oh yeah, I've been taking care of myself. I probably am not going to be on that much longer, to be honest. Since it's my first day back and I'm still kind of in recovery mode. Getting there, but still recovering. That was a really fucking weird... I don't know what to make of that. That was really strange. Thank you for the praise and for the toke and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hi Willie, I hope that you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I can't do that. Damn. Oh wait. Surviving today. Well, that's a good thing. Whoops. Well, I appreciate you lurking and being around. It's good to be back, I'll be honest. I'm glad that I'm finally able to sit down and be here. And not shivering violently from a shitty flu. Wait, how do I get down there? What? That's the wrong way. Can I get there from here? Well, I can't move that, so the answer is no. Can't use it. I always get mixed up on this fucking thing. I did the first time I played through this game, and apparently I still do.
God, I'm glad you're here.
Look at you.
Look at you, man.
What are you, a goddamn
Another
super
sucker who
soldier
bought a
or
bunch
something?
of crap you never
I heard
really
about
needed.
them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch. I knew someone was here.
Yeah. I bonked him in the head with a basketball.
Anyone hear that?
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Nice. Yay. We helped him.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Cool. I'm about to be packing up that bowl that was redeemed.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These Lim people are drunk.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Sarif want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Sarif did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Oh, I will. Og. There, now we have a little bit more inventory space. Yay. I like that. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, how come I can't? Well, why can't I combine it? Huh. Weird. Can't do anything with it. I wonder if I need a certain weapon or like certain weapon types to work with it. Yeah. Probably.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know.
All right. Let's see. Oops. Wait, where's my? It's there we go. Cool. So I think I'm actually gonna call it good here. We had a pretty good start. Went for a little over 4 hours, though I did take an extended break to have some noms. I really appreciate you all. Sorry it was kind of short. Game's closing. Finish closing. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with this bun, every bun. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Kazo. It's nice to be back. I am going to chill and do some stuff. I don't know what yet. Probably just chilling stuff. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you for the hugs. I give hugs back. I think because I'm gonna chill and it's kind of quiet this morning. We're gonna go hang out with the bunnies. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Please be safe and be good to yourselves.